Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Johnson, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now Pritchard. Mullen for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Pritchard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Phillips hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pritchard with the ball. Thomas covering. Sinks the triple.
That's an assertive play by Johnson. He was really looking to answer that last one.
Pass to DeBusschere. Throws it up high, and deep DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
On the wing, Mullen, the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
Thomas passes to Lanier. They double him with Siakam. Thomas up top. Covered by Johnson. Hill, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pritchard passes to Johnson. Now here is Mullen. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Mullen's got 9.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Now here is Mullen from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mike Conley's checked in for Pritchard. Wallace is checked in for Detroit. Back to Thomas. Can they get it? And that's good. Chauncey Billups for 3. Billups has got his second bucket.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Conley gets the bucket.
That's a great trip. You always want to end up with those close looks.
Thomas passes to Lanier. DeBusschere kicks to Billups. Outside for Thomas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Thompson for the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Pistons, and finished off by Conley.
Yeah, Conley is not an easy cover. He can be quick on his feet when he sees a lane to the basket.
Pass to Lanier. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Terrific concentration there to work through the foul and hit the shot.
So both teams changing it up here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Thomas, here we go. That one drops for him.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Divac, the pass to Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Conley kicks to Wilson. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, what a pass. She was on time, on target.
Howell passes to Wallace. Here's Howell. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside Dumars. Wallace with the screen on Beal. Lets it go from the wing. Wilson with the block.
And that's just outstanding recognition. She made sure to get ideal positioning to come up with that shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Thompson. Outside Wilson. There's the drive. And it's Howell with the rebound. Detroit trails by 15. Here's Wallace. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Howell. Second chance shot, and it's blocked by Divac.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Detroit shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the Pistons making a change here. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Free throw good, Wallace.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest three in the game.
Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for Isaiah Thomas.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Into the lane. And here's Wilson. Divac with it. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. Thompson from long range. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Here's Billups. The kick out to Hill. A three-pointer, no good. Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Billups passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Bounce pass from Hill. Billups with a screen for Thomas. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Siakam is out there with Jalen Johnson. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Pritchard in at the 1 spot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And for Detroit, DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And here's Hill for 3.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
And for Los Angeles, Thompson is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mullen's shot is off. Now here's Billups. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Los Angeles leads by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. We've got Thomas. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The kick out to Billups. Pass to DeBusschere. Pistons passing it around. Lanier, the pass to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The drive by Siakam. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. From deep, Billups. He doesn't hit that one. Los Angeles leading by 17. Siakam passes to Johnson. Thompson from long range. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Thompson's got 21.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
In the corner, Billups with it. Thompson against Hill. Pass to Thomas. Over Pritchard. And stolen by Siakam. Johnson dishes to Thompson. Stolen by Thomas. And it's Hill penetrating. And Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player. Can compete with the best of them. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Thomas, 12 points for him. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync anymore.
The shot's good from Mullen.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Back to Billups. Shot from the top of the key. And he comes up with the deuce. Billups has got 4 this quarter.
He got a great look and made sure it didn't go to waste.
Pritchard passes to Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Here's Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second.
It's going to be on Siakam. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Beal with a screen on Thomas. Outside for Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
It's stolen by Divac. And now here comes Wilson leading the break. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Bailey Howell, Richard Hamilton, Joe Dumars.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Pass to Howell. Stolen by Wilson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Plays it up off the glass.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Here's Howell. Still scoreless. Outside Thomas. Will it go? Cranes the three-pointer.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by a full 31 points at the end. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Bonner. Lets the 3 fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Yeah, he was able to get lined up the way he wanted and just drill that mid-range shot.
Conley kicks to Divac. There's Beal with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Fires from the wing. Out to Conley for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Billups, here we go. Stolen by Wilson. To the inside. Conley. And finished off by Conley.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Rodman passes to Dumas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Rodman sets the screen for Phillips. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Hill connects from three-point range.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Fighting through the contact. He doesn't mind getting physical on the drive.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Beal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Thomas goes in, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Conley, the pass to Wilson. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, I like her being aggressive even in close because she knows she has what it takes to capitalize.
Outside, Phillips. Shoots over Beal. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-7 run. Bonner kicks to Divac. Pass to Bonner. Here's Conley. It's Beal on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Beal's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
The kick out to Hill. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Upside, Beal lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, a smart basketball play here. She creates the high-value three-pointer with the kick out.
Thomas against Conley. Thomas passes to Hill. Now Phillips takes the 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is Beal's role. He's out here to score the ball, and he does it at a high rate.
Pulls it from the elbow. That's short off the rim. Here's Los Angeles now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Conley for 3. Bonner. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
Outside Thomas. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Mullen. Jalen Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Thompson, and it's Pritchard in at the point. And for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Look at this. Paul George and Mel Daniels on the same squad. Both had great seasons for the Pacers.
And Kevin, remember Mel Daniels, of course, playing for the Pacers when they were in the ABA. Same team, same organization, but a different period of time. And I am excited to see this duo.
Oh, I am too. I was wondering if you were going to bring that up. Well done, partner. Well done.
Sometimes you play 2K and you get a history lesson. I don't make the rules. And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
O'Neal kicks to George. Clock at 4. Daniels, a screen on Mullen. The shot by George, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Now, here is George. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Siakam against Daniels. And then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Now here's Lewis. For 3. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Pass to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Back to Granger. From past the arc. Johnson with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 13-3 run right now. Kicks it out to Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes here for the Pacers. McGinnis, he's checked in for Daniels. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And then for Los Angeles, Bradley Beal comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Mike Conley in for Pritchard. Now, here is O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Good on the second free throw. And here is Los Angeles now. Conley kicks to Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's got the smarts to take advantage of the shaky defense. Conley's been around the block a few times.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Beal. Mullen with the three. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Mullen's got 14 points for the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
McGinnis, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Beal. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And the basket by Boucy.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with the look.
Thompson with the bucket.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Halliburton for three. No good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so it's Los Angeles, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Wilson into the lane, and it's Bonner in the corner. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Boucy, the pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point land. And Divac pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 21. Wilson kicks to Bonner. Pass to Conley. Here is Bonner. Back to Conley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Conley's got 7 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Really left alone that time. He's got 6.
Oh, nice confidence on that shot to get it to go from the corner.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Thompson from long range. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Launches a three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Daniels kicks to Lewis. Over Pritchard. Lewis misses. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Wilson the pass to Divac. Now Pritchard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. They grab their own miss. Pass to Divac. Now Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Johnson for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first
And here is Lewis to stop the run. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Person. Fires the 3. Divac grabs the board.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Person against Johnson. Here's Person. Still without a basket. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. 58 seconds left now here in the second. Wilson kicks to Divac. Thompson in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Pritchard against Artest. Pass to Person to stop the drought. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Here's Pritchard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fires the 3. And he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3. That's the starting group in the second half for Larry Brown. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And it's Indiana's ball. Lewis outside. Outside, George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Over Mullen. George, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Outside for George. Back to Lewis. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got 8 points.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Back to Johnson. Mullen passes to Thompson. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 27 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Granger against Thompson. Shoots from the elbow. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pritchard passes to Mullen. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Johnson just hanging out in the corner, waited patiently there for the triple.
And here's George for 3. Johnson with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Johnson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson with a screen on Granger. Thompson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Here's O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Out to the right wing. Conley with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Wilson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. The officials call the foul.
I'll tell you, she knew exactly what she was doing there. Looking to draw the foul all the way.
The Pacers making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Halliburton passes to Granger. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Granger's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Artest. Knocks down the 3-ball. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley scanning the floor. And it's Beal in the corner. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Lewis with it. Conley picks him up. Pass to Halliburton. Person kicks to Lewis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Now Conley. They set the pick. Beal the pass to Wilson. And the shot goes in.
And they're making the most of her looks inside.
And here is Lewis. Halliburton outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Conley the pass to Wilson. Divac against McGinnis. Right side, Conley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wilson into the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Stolen by Wilson. Out to Conley. Three-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, look, you improve your ability to make shots when you step into them with confidence. She just showed that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Conley with the three. Granger with the rebound. Daniels dishes to Lewis. George sets a screen for Granger. And the three off target. Lewis against Conley. Takes a three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Granger again, Indiana. And it's Conley with the ball for L.A. .111 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sabali. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near. And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And it's Indiana's ball. Inside, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Vlade Divac.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and finished off by Conley.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nobody near Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go. back, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lewis with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know,
We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love.
Here we go.
And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's LeBron after the made shot from Klay Thompson. They get it back. Kicks it out to Love. And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Mullen. He's guarded by Love. The shot's good from Mullen.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Love the pass to LeBron. Shoots from the line. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Pass to Pritchard. Now Mullen puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Mullen's got 6 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And it's Mullen that time on the assist by Johnson. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
In the corner, it's James. Love outside. Irving surveying the floor. And here comes the break. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Los Angeles. No coverage that time.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Drills it from outside.
That's an assertive play by Johnson. He was really looking to answer that last one.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. There's the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-3 run right now. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the basket is good.
And Irving is so fast on the drive. Even when he gets hit, he still finishes nicely around the rim.
Pass to Mullen. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Pritchard passes to Siakam. Thompson from long range. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Bradley Beal's checked in for Los Angeles. Conley now comes in for Pritchard. Brad Doherty, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Nance comes in for LeBron. Good work there as it goes.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's Bryce. Scoreless thus far. In the corner, Nance with it. Doherty outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryce. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, that's a smart shot right there. I like how he let the play develop naturally.
Pass to Mullen. Fires from deep. That's good. And Sobeel with the assist. Mullen's got 15.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Mullen kicks to Beal. Launches it. Nance with the rebound. In the corner, Irving with it. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Thompson with the 3.
Well, he was ready for that pass, and that's exactly what you want from guys playing off the ball.
Brandon, the pass to James. From downtown, Conley grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 15, and Thompson launches it from deep, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Thompson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brandon, the pass to LeBron. To the wing right side. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Pritchard. It's stolen by Divac. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Love outside. James looking around. It's stolen by Pritchard. Down low. Thompson is double. Pass to Bonner. Pritchard from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Carr inside. He's covered by Thompson. Looking to end the run. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 8 points.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pritchard passes to Wilson. Thompson for the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, she took note of the gap in the defense and made a pass that took full advantage.
James in the post. He's against Bonner, and the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. Cavaliers making a switch here, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Outside Irving. Cleveland moving it around. From deep. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Mullen with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Mullen for 3. T-Box. Great positioning on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 20.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Cleveland. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Pascal Siakam comes in for Divac. It's Thompson in for Wilson. Ilgauskas is checked in for the Cavaliers.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They got Price. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the point. In the corner, it's James. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Mullen for 3. Love grabs the board. Cleveland trails by 14. Price finds Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, and they might as well continue to play through him because the defense hasn't had an answer at all.
Pass to Mullen, and stolen by James. Here's Price. Up again, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow! And we finished one half of basketball. Los Angeles leads by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Siakam is out there with Jalen Johnson. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got James. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Johnson with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Mullen. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
From deep, James. They get it back.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And again, Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 26 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
He gets that one.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
Price outside. It's good from long range. Price has got 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And the 3 ball is good. And Los Angeles leads by 19.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Irving against Pritchard. Thompson left side. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I'd keep getting him the ball.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. James outside. A 3 ball. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Ilgauskas, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbed the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Conley's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Doherty's checked in.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got 24 points.
Great decision there. Move the ball out and find the open shooter.
Outside Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Conley. Lays it up off the glass.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. Los Angeles leading by 18. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon. One of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
So both teams making some changes here. And finished off by Conley.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Looking just about unstoppable.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 38 points.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
LeBron outside, shoots, buries the jump shot. LeBron's got 16.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Price at the elbow. That falls. Great assist by Love. And that's now 7 points for Mark Price.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Carr against Beal. From outside the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Price. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pritchard passes to Wilson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
Price against Pritchard. Jordy with the screen on Pritchard. Here's Price. Levontz grabs the board. And here's Los Angeles. Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice speed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
No good from Price. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Carr against Beal. Latre. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Beal. There's the triple. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Nance passes to Doherty. Wilson with the block.
Meet me at the rim. She soars up to defend the iron, and her teammates are loving that play. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 24 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And that one's good. Beal.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
And the wide open shot from Price. Price can't get that one to fall. Beal up top. Carr covering. Three-pointer. And again, it's Bradley Beal with the triple. Beal's got 30 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
LeBron outside. Pass to Irving. To halt the run. Wilson grabs the board. Fires the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Siakam. Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. And for the Raptors, Ari out there with Carter. Then there's Bosch. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. In all of Raptors history, Greg, Vince Carter and Kawhi Leonard are two of the biggest names. And now, here they are in front of us, teamed up.
And this is a real treat for Toronto fans, seeing these two together. Kevin, between Leonard's lockdown defense and Carter's famously explosive offense, they're going to be causing havoc on both ends of the floor.
And it's in there.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Here's Pritchard from downtown Los Angeles with another miss. Outside Bosch puts it up from 15, and that's off the glass and in.
His smart use of the mid-range. Make him guard every part of the court.
Pritchard passes to Mullen. Los Angeles with another miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for Toronto. The shot by Carter, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Leonard. The 9-foot shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Lowry tries in. Siakam kicks to Leonard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Leonard's got 5 now.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Johnson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The score now all even.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And some changes here for the Raptors. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Siakam. And Stoudemire subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for Los Angeles, Beal comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Conley in for Pritchard. And here is Los Angeles now. Beal from long range. Offensive rebound. And Johnson is right there.
Well, you'd better put a body on Johnson. That guy is just too talented to forget about.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Stoudemire outside. Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Michael Conley. For 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mullen for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Nobody near Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The Raptors making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. Basket counts.
Well, great job executing from the mid-range. If the defense gives it to you, take it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
The 3. Stoudemire, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
For 3, Siakam. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will get under. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's DeRozan. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Conley, the pass to Wilson. Now here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, his touch was there that time. What a silky shot.
Outside DeRozan. A floater, and that one drops. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
There's the touch. That's what DeRozan can do to you.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now Pritchard. No scoring in this one. With the drive. Bonner for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Raptors. Siakam kicks to DeRozan. Back to Siakam. Outside for Lowry. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Divac. Los Angeles leading by 5. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Swiped away. Here's the break. Takes a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Peterson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just a classic long wing. Mopi is a threat from deep.
Play answers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pritchard with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Pritchard passes to Thompson. From deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Steps back. Here's Lowry. Pass to Peterson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Pritchard against Lowry. Wilson kicks to Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. They've got Lowry. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
And here's Leonard from 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Mullen passes to Johnson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Johnson's got 9.
All right, we know Johnson favors these close-in looks. He likes a sure thing.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by Johnson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Cans it from downtown. Mullen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Siakam is out there with Johnson. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. And Siakam has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Thompson. And the rejection by Leonard.
Defensively, the claw is always lurking. His timing and instincts, second to none.
Just taking what he sees on offense. What a feed right there.
Here's Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Here's Pritchard. Thompson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
A 3 from Leonard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry against Pritchard. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Out to Carter from outside the arc. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
Here's Pritchard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Toronto trails by 16. Pass to Leonard. Over Thompson. Leonard, no luck. And here is Los Angeles now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A shot by Pritchard, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lowry. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range drains the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Leonard, the pass to Bosch. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And here's Johnson outside. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with Siakam, it's been fun to watch his post-game develop. He's got a host of moves in the paint.
Stoudemire, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Conley's checked in. Here's Siakam. And again, Toronto no luck. Los Angeles leading by 21. Siakam kicks to Mullen. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Mullen's got 9 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Bosch. They need this. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got that one up quick. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight, one of the all-time great two-way players.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Carter against Thompson. Bosch, a screen on Thompson. Carter kicks to Siakam. Back to Carter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Mullen. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feed. Mullen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Leonard, no luck. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for L.A. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Lowry puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Conley for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Pass to Wilson. And here's Divac. Here is Bonner, defended by Carter. Here's Wilson. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Bonner no good. Davis, the pass to Lowry. Drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, he's been doing it for such a long time. The defense has to play Lowry tougher from 3.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Wilson. Pass to Bonner. Now here's Beal. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Wilson grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
Bonner for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Bonner. Beal from long range. Good on the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Barnes. And Davis now, top of the key. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 18-7 run. Took him no time at all on that one.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Outside Lowry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Conley kicks to Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, coach has to be happy with that. Draw the defense, then swing it out for a good look at a triple.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
Outside DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Perfect feed. You make it easy on your teammates if you get it to them on time.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And again, Bradley Beal.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could...
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Divac. Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there at Malone. Then there's Irving. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Iverson in at the point. We have 2 all-time greats on the floor together at once playing for the 76ers. Allen Iverson and the legend Dr. J, Julius Irving, placing him up together to bring lots of excitement to this crowd.
Oh, I know I'm excited. I mean, if you're a fan of this Philadelphia franchise, you know what kind of energy and success these 2 players brought to different generations.
Greg, they played about a decade apart, so definitely some overlap as far as the fan base goes. Both super exciting to watch in that 76ers uniform. Very memorable. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Malone. It's stolen by Mullen. Johnson from outside. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson passes to Malone. Iverson against Pritchard. To end the run. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Now Iverson. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Malone kicks to Embiid. Divac grabs the board. They put up quite a few unanswered points.
Yeah, and you know, clearly they have hit on something that is working for this team.
Now Iverson following the three-point attempt by Chris Mullen. Iverson dishes to Malone. Back to Iverson. Takes it inside, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Malone trying to break free. And the basket by Embiid.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Los Angeles leading by 8. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Thompson from long range. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Jones. Here's Embiid from the paint. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Greer traps in the tray.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Checking in for your home team.
Philadelphia trails by 10. Lets a floater go. That one goes in.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
On the wing, Thompson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Thompson from long range. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
So as we... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Outside, Maxey for the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Divac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Philadelphia trails by 16. Right wing. Here's Greer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Greer's got 6.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Shot's good by Zabali.
You can see she wanted that one. Comes right back with the 3 of her own.
Cunningham and Thompson sends it back.
In terms of off guards, Thompson is an all-defensive team-level player, can compete with the best of them.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. That shot wide open. He's got 9.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Pass to Pritchard. Riots to the hoop. Maxey with the block.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppiness.
Embiid with the screen on Siakam. Shays can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 19. Mullen with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-6 run. Pritchard from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Conley now comes in for Pritchard. And it's Conley with the ball for Los Angeles. So with Malone sitting on the bench, this is who Larry Brown has out there. Jones is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Mullen. Launches it. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Irving. Iverson, a screen on Mullen. Here's Irving. No dice from the high post. Los Angeles leading by 23. Out to Thompson from the arc. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Thompson's gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Conley against Iverson. Irving a screen on Conley. Now here's Iverson. He started close. Here he goes. And the layup falls.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
Thompson from long range. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Iverson passes to Irving. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Siakam finds Thompson. Over Irving. And Klay Thompson again. Thompson's got 23 points.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Divac. Then it's Johnson. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot. Here's Los Angeles now. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Mullen. Drills it from outside. Mullen's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To the left side wing. Embiid inside the line. Divac the rebound. Divac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mullen for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it comes off the front of the rim. Siakam finds Johnson. Back to Siakam. Mullen for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Los Angeles now. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Back to Cunningham. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And they double up Embiid. And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving to the basket. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Pritchard passes to Siakam. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3 points.
Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson dishes to Embiid. And Iverson throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Pritchard, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Pritchard's got 5.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Flexing some muscle on that bucket. Johnson doesn't mind getting physical.
Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Iverson against Pritchard. Back to Malone. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Siakam. And too long on the shot. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Pritchard. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Johnson against Cunningham. Johnson with the block.
Well, Johnson has a long reach and he's athletic. He was right on top of that shot attempt.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. Wilson with the block.
Oh, denied at the rim. Do not challenge him.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Just a smart veteran play by Conley, making sure the ball gets to the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Greer. Cunningham on the wing. And here's Iverson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Irving, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Lets it go with a 3. And Beal is good for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Embiid sets the pick for Jones. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. No good from Irving. And here's Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Conley. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Pass to Shades. Here's Maxey. Here's the floater.
Oh, my. How about the work on defense? She wasn't letting that shot get over her.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Three-pointer by Embiid. Mans with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Thompson puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 31 points. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
Now here's Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. Conley kicks to Wilson. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Wilson. Here is Bonner. Wilson the pass to Thompson. A three ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Stolen by Wilson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Thompson's got 40 points.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball.
Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Young finds Thompson. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
That one goes. Count it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pass to Wilson. Thompson outside. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
Thompson.
Thompson's got 49 points in the game.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Malone. It's tipped. Cunningham's shot is off. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. Here is Bonner. Thompson looking for an opening. No good on the three. Now here's Cunningham. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set, the fans are buzzing, and two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. So the New York starting five, Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's King. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Mullen is out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Divac in at the 5 down low. And we got a couple of Hall of Famers out there right now, Greg. Walt Frazier and Patrick Ewing. Both spent most of their careers as New York Knicks.
And how about those careers they had with that Knicks franchise? 18 All-Star game appearances between them.
I mean, count that. 18. Imagine them on those Knicks teams, Greg, together.
I don't think I can. I mean, what a dominant pairing that would have been. But we get to see it tonight, though.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Mullen with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Mullen's got 6.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Back to Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mullen's gone 3 for 3 from deep so far. Perfect. Frazier the pass to Reed. Ewing left side. 9 feet out, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Frazier. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 6.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
That one falls.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And New York with a change here, too. Richardson, he's checked in for Frazier. Here's King. The baseline jumper goes down.
And so nice to see that mid-range shot. You can tell he's been putting in the work from that area.
Here's Pritchard. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Divac kicks to Thompson. Hits it from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Ewing. And yes, it's good. Ewing's got 6.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson from outside. And it's King with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Richardson the pass to Guerin. Hits the three-point bomb.
Like seeing him drain that three ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Mullen dishes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep, and it's Mullen that time on the assist by Thompson. Mullen's got 20 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Richardson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Say this about Richardson. He is a fearless player. There isn't an opponent who doesn't think he can dominate or a situation he can't take charge of. There is no back down in Michael Ray.
Here's Richardson, and the layup is good. Richardson's got 5 points so far.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pritchard from outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
Richardson kicks to DeBusschere. Stoudemire left side. Pass to Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 7. Divac, the pass to Beal. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. New York trails by 10. Frazier dishes to Stoudemire. Chalk up 2 there.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Beal from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Unloads. Again, Los Angeles.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Set them up so they could knock them down.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
The 3. They get it again. Pass to Houston. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Well, sometimes it's just this easy. He gets the ball and fires.
Siakam sets a screen for Pritchard. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Houston. He's covered by Thompson. Stoudemire with a screen on Thompson. Great open look there. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Wilson. Mullen comes in for Beal. And Mike Conley subbed in for Pritchard. On the court for the Knicks. Frazier is out there with Starks. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's King at the 3 slot. Some nice passing by New York here. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Starks outside. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 11. Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the 3.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Pass to Stoudemire. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Good D by Siakam.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Frazier lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Frazier's got 8 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Conley finds Johnson. Thompson in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. 14 points for him.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's Los Angeles sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Divac, Peyton Pritchard out there with Mullen. Then it's Johnson, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. And for the Knicks, they've got Frazier, Reed out there with King. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ewing with it, now guarded by Siakam. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Mullen, Reed with the steal. To the inside, it's stolen by Johnson. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. That one from long range. Mullen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. New York with the ball. New York calls timeout. Chris Mullen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Frazier outside. It's stolen by Mullen. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Some nice passing by New York here. Driving in. Guerin passes to King. Shot clock at 6. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Home team ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Pritchard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. Pritchard's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. And here's Reed. Ewing right side. Shoots over D-Bots. Ewing can't hit.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Guerin, defended by Mullen. 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land. Mullen's got 38 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Ewing outside. Kick out to King. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. Over Siakam. Nails the 16-footer. Ewing's got 10.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Mullen with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, some guys prefer this corner shot. He certainly makes it look easy this time.
Ewing kicks to Reed. King, the pass to Guerin. Over Mullen. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Conley into the lane. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Richardson the pass to Stoudemire. Ewing against Wilson. A fader. Ewing's shot is good.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
Conley is stolen by Stoudemire. And now the Knicks on the break. Frazier outside. Lets it go. Stoudemire, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, that's great use of her body and her instincts to get in position and convert inside.
On the wing, Ewing. Baseline try. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Ewing. Wilson with the block.
Great defense. He was having none of that protecting the paint.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Guerin. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Conley, and finished off by Conley.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Ewing. He can't get it to go. Nance with some nice D. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Estebanner, Thompson outside. Fires for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Now Reed. Here's Guerin. Good D by Thompson. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by Ewing. Reed dishes to Frazier. Wilson grabs the board. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Pass to Ewing. Shot to stop the run.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 35 in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reed, and the chunk by Reed.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Conley gets the bucket.
Yeah, Conley is not an easy cover. He can be quick on his feet when he sees a lane to the basket.
Stolen by Michael Conley. Thompson in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Williams is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And for Los Angeles, they've got Mullen. Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Divac. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard. Outside, Williams. Pass to Irving. Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Mullen. Johnson in the corner. It's up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, every year in the league, Johnson's become a better three-point shooter. That tells you how hard he works in the offseason.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Williams. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Divac the rebound. Siakam against Williams. To the right side. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And here's Los Angeles. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Mullen for 3. Cracks in the tray.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And here's Irving. Following the 3 from Chris Mullen for 3, Kidd. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Johnson outside. Mullen with the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Mullen. 10 points in the game so far.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
standing 6'8". Buck Williams is an excellent defensive player. This team counts on his ability to affect shots.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Siakam. And Mike Conley subbed in for Pritchard.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 13-point game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Substitution on the court.
There's Beal with the three. Good on the triple.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Brooklyn trails by 16. Pass to Coleman. Outside Jefferson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Sabali. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Martin. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 6 points.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 20. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Pass to Coleman. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's good. 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For three, Kidd. To halt the run. Coleman, no good. Coleman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. On the wing, Thompson. For three, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Harden. Still yet to score. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's good from long range. Thompson's got 8.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Harden. And a miss there on the triple. Kidd against Pritchard. Mullen with the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Harden. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Three-pointer. And Chris Mullen with the three. Mullen's got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Pass to Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Shots good by Wilson.
Well, it won't get much easier for her than that. Nice bucket there.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Williams. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the concentration on that jumper? It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
And that one, good. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Thompson from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 14.
I imagine they'll keep going to him. He's been solid offensively.
It's the Nets now. Pass to Coleman. To the paint, 7-foot shot, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 16.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Buck Williams. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard spot. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Pass to Mullen. Launches a three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 19 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Kidd.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with the competitive mindset, coming right back with his own three.
Pritchard passes to Siakam. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. For three, Siakam sinks the triple. Siakam's got himself on the board with three there.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Nets passing it around. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Mullen. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Kidd passes to Lopez. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Divac in the post. He's covered by Kidd. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Nets. This one for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Divac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam kicks to Mullen. And Mullen with the slam.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kidd, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Divac, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Irving. For three, Kidd hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Mullen with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's just a good-looking jumper from distance there.
His first shot coming late. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Pritchard. Outside, Mullen. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
All sorts of time and a little luck that time, but it drops. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
Here's Anderson after the basket by Los Angeles. Pass to Petrovic. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got 24 points.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
And here's Anderson after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Pass to Petrovic. And the Nets, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Wilson with the block.
And she showed some great instincts on the block, reading that play and getting into position.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Lopez. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. And here is Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Wilson grabs the board. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And here is Williams. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Kidd gets the bucket.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide-open shot.
And here's Los Angeles. Outside Wilson. Pass to Conley. And it's Bonner in the corner. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, she doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner makes enough to keep you honest.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic from outside the arc. That shot, no good. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson for the triple. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kidd. 1:42 left to play here in the fourth. Thompson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Drills the three-pointer.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Kidd kicks to Williams. Takes the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Conley, the pass to Wilson. Thompson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here are the Nets. And he drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he lays it straight in.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Kidd kicks to Williams. Back to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Wilson grabs the board. And it's Conley penetrating. Outside Wilson. Thompson for the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 32 points in the game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. Our game tonight featuring Los Angeles as they go up against the Celtics. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And now the opening lineup for Boston. McHale is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in its center. And for Los Angeles, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Devonts is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Mullen, and it's Johnson in at the 3. Here's Pritchard. Takes a 3. Siakam kicks to Johnson. Outside Mullen. Launches from deep. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The shot's good from Mullen.
That's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
Here's Kuzi. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pritchard from outside, and again Los Angeles with a triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And again Los Angeles with a triple.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Bird outside. Here's Havlicek. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Siakam's shot is off. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 7. Going inside. Bird passes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. It's stolen by Mullen. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Pass to Mullen. Fires from deep. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Mullen's got 9 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Thompson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the Celtics also making a change. Tatum, he's checked in for Kevin McHale.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. Tatum passes to Kuzi. Devonts with the block.
And that block was all about timing, making sure he didn't foul while also protecting the rim.
Boston making a switch here. Pierce is checked in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pritchard passing to Mullen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mullen's got 15.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Trains the 3-pointer.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent 3-point shooter with textbook form.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Johnson for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Johnson with the block.
Well, that's excellent defense by Johnson. Able to protect the rim without fouling.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pritchard from outside. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And, guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second-chance opportunities just with effort.
The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Right the pass to Parrish. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
The three. Good on the triple. Boston trails by 14. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That one good for two.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Wilson up top. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Brown. Inside. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A great dime. Kept her head up and made the right play.
Thompson against Bird. Pass to McHale. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Misses off the left iron. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Beal in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Beal's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
McHale outside. And McHale gets double teamed. Bird outside. Parrish kicks to McHale. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Siakam for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Jalen Johnson's checked in for Wilson. Mullen comes in for Beal. And it's Conley in for Pritchard. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
On the court right now for the Celtics. We've got Kevin McHale, also Pierce out there. Havlicek is out there with Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Kuzi can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 22. Siakam passes to Thompson. Lets it go from deep, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
No doubt this is Thompson's most lethal weapon, one of the greatest three-point shooters in the history of this game.
Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Conley dishes to Mullen. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Mullen's got 21.
Rise and fire. You gotta love his aggressiveness off the catch.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Conley outside. McHale with the rebound. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, the defense looks helpless to stop him. They got to figure out something different.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Adi Divac checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Pritchard in for Mike Conley. Count the basket.
And saw where he was on the floor and had no problem knocking that down from mid-range.
Pritchard with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Mullen's shot is off. Pass to Kuzi. At the elbow, it's Bird. It's stolen by Pritchard. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jalen Johnson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Divac. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Mullen in at the shooting guard. And for the Celtics, they've got Bird. He's out there with McHale. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, a lot of guys shoot it much better when they fire straight off the pass.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Pritchard. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Mullen's shot is off. And it's the Celtics ball. In the corner, it's Bird. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Siakam misses.
Home team foul. Chris Mullen. First. Second team foul.
Here is Havlicek. He's got 6. Kuzi passes to Collins. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an excellent way to end that possession. There was some power on that throwdown.
Here's Mullen. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Collins, covered by Siakam. The shot by Collins, no good. Outside, Mullen. Havlicek with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Kicks it out to Mullen. From the arc. And Boston with the rebound.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Hands it from downtown. Mullins got 6 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pritchard passes to Johnson. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he banks in the layup. Cowens has got 13.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pritchard passes to Mullins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
McHale outside. Pass to Bird. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Cowens. Outside, Mullen. The rebound by the Celtics. McHale's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Havlicek throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. So both teams changing it up here. Los Angeles leading by 23. 1:07 left in the third. The shot by Wilson, no good.
Home team foul. Wilson, first. 14 foul.
And Boston has possession. Right side Tatum. The 15-footer. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
That bucket in no time at all.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Wilson with the block.
She read that play like a book. Left her feet precisely when she needed to in order to get the block.
6 to shoot. And here's Tatum for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 6.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
And it's Beal in the corner. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson passes to Beal. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White against Conley. Teardrop shot, and there's the nice layup by White.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
White's gone 2 of 4 from the field. There's a screen, and it's Conley penetrating. Thompson from long range. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Havlicek left side. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Parrish. Pierce, wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Conley, the pass to Bonner. Driving in. Thompson for three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And it's Conley penetrating. And Nance kicks to Conley. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. And another basket for Boston.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
Thompson outside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 6 assists now in the game. White with it. He's picked up by Nance. McHale passes to Havlicek. Pierce down low. He's against Bonner. It's deflected.
Well, great rejection. Bonner has been in the top 10 in the league in blocks a few times. She can really time her swats.
And Nance kicks to Conley. Thompson in the corner. Stolen by Havlicek. Moving it up. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Conley. Nance finds Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Conley's shot is off. And the Celtics with possession here. White, wide open, he fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Thompson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 33.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
Now here's White. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it. You